Good morning, Chad. I'm still getting my game up, so give me a moment.
Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? Howdy, Rowan. Rowan. Hope you have fun at D&D. Thanks for the lurks. Today, the astronauts are assembling, and we are being first responders and police officers in a way. There's a current community goal that's going on. Apparently some pirates have started attacking space stations within one of the systems. And there are currently 2 community goals going up. You can either help rescue citizens or civilians. Oh, there goes shirt. Hi, Wolfins.
Nobody can keep their hands off you, LB.
And there's a wolf too. Wolf and Wolfins.
Hi, Wolf.
But as I was saying, there is 2 events going on within that system. One is you can go to the stations and help rescue the population there, be they citizens or politicians. Personally, I'd say forget the politicians, rescue the citizens. Or you could help join in hunting down the terrorists that are responsible for the attacks. And I'm going to be doing a bit of both today. I think, Nav, you're doing the pirate hunting, correct?
Wolf messaged me. He can't make it today. So I'm good to do pirate hunting or evacuation.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the evacuation a bit. It's I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I did a few of them yesterday, I think, and I like it. Then maybe do a couple pirate missions as well too. But Wolf and Wolfins, hopefully you're both doing good today.
Sorry for the rapid keyboard clicking at the start of this stream, Chad. I'm finalizing something on my end. It's exciting.
Totally
it's good. It's incredibly good.
Totally forgot. Hey, they can't see what I'm doing. I should put on my screen. Rebel, hello. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing pretty good today. Let's see. So, Nav, do you want to tell everyone where you left off?
Where I left off?
Yeah, remember you went to you logged out at a very specific place, and you're curious what'll happen when you log back in.
Oh yeah. I've moved since then, unfortunately.
Oh.
I had logged out inside a station that was on fire and exploding. But I moved myself back onto the carrier so I could swap to my combat ship in case I needed it for stream.
Okay.
In preparation.
Were you alive?
I was alive, regrettably. The same thing happened when I woke up this morning.
You were alive?
Yeah.
You're doing well. That's good, Rebel. I am doing good. I am scrambling about trying to get everything ready because I will be going to FWA next week, which unfortunately means I won't be here next week for the Elite Dangerous stream. I will actually be getting ready for possibly karaoke. Actually, yeah, I'll be getting ready for karaoke around this time next week. I am also hoping to do as much of this community goal as possible. I don't think the... Okay, well, I know Nav is in the top 25 of the evacuation community goal, I believe, maybe even higher. But
I
they
was
already
top
have
50, but I've already dropped to 75 because so many people are doing it.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I wonder since then how much people have joined. How much people you know are going to FWA. There is a lot. Oh my gosh.
So many people are going to FWA and none of them are me.
Even a couple of my friends from the UK are going, and I'm just like, I get to meet them. One of them's a really fluffy husky, and I'm just
I was
like,
gonna
yes.
say, is the other one the one I care about?
No gravity.
Yes, he's gonna be going.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I don't know which suit they're. I think he has two suits. I don't know which he's taking, but either way, they're both fluffy. But yeah, I will be leaving on Tuesday afternoon, and then I will be getting there Wednesday morning. A friend is gonna pick me up, and I'm gonna crash at their place until like the afternoon. The rest of my roomies are gonna get there till like early evening. Then we already talked about like a few of the plans that we have, but it's gonna be exciting. All I know is that I have the places that I want to go to already, like the schedule I want to do. There's only like 3 or 4 of them where I'm like hardcore, I do not want to miss this. I'll do whatever I need to get there. But other than that, I'm just gonna be going with the flow. I'm just gonna be like, you know, if I do this or if that something else comes up, okay, cool. If not, no worries. I'm gonna do me. Because there's gonna be so many different people over there, so many people want to do stuff. And as much as I want to do everything with everyone, I also know, like, you know, remember it's a vacation, have fun, and accept the invite. There we go. And go with the flow, you know? I will be taking a lot of pictures with my friends, though.
For anyone watching on my end of the stream, Albie and I both have the new ship, and there's a fun little feature about it that I really appreciate. There are these sort of like ramps like you'd expect to get on a plane that come out the side of it. There's 4 of them, funny enough. But it lets you, technically speaking, climb inside the ship before you touch that blue boring ring that says enter ship in front of a door.
And that's
And
a
both of them
new
work.
feature.
Mm-hmm. It's like the tiniest lick of ship interiors. But it tastes so good. And what's
You can go to the
neat,
front or the back.
in the game lore, they said that the one at the front is primarily for the pilots. It's an express ramp. And the rear one is for passengers. But to a degree, they've actually incorporated that in how the game works. Because if you multi-crew, your passenger comes out the back one.
You can go in through the front or the back.
Release. Ship departure confirmed.
Right. Shall we?
Yes.
Well, for anyone that plays
Make sure
Elite
my
and doesn't
ship's
know,
repaired.
the new ship Doesn't have an early access period, so you can get it right away for credits. But on top of that, they've made it so that it's standard edition on the store, meaning you get technically a ARX purchase version of it, which means you can redeploy it at any station without cost if you ever get rid of it in any capacity, like sell or explode. It's completely free. So you can just have a ARX version of a ship. No cost.
Yep, which means in case you're blow it up, since it's the ARX version, it's cheaper to redeploy.
It's free to redeploy. The only cost that gets added onto it is the rebuy cost of any custom modules you put on.
That's what I bet cheaper, because obviously ours are modded.
Yeah. Can't get much cheaper than free.
Okay, let's go rescue these civilians. Although I know I said, you know, forget the politicians and everything beforehand, but I mean, if they're paying a lot of money, though, maybe, we'll see. Especially if they're from the Empire, because, you know, I need that rank. Just saying, I can be bribed. How about you, Nev? Can you be bribed? Can you be bought?
Absolutely. Oh, Kello, I could kiss you. He finished my ocarina icons and they're beautiful.
Nice.
That's the last of the visuals I need for that project.
A couple days ago.
Hmm?
I think you showed me like a work in progress of them a couple days ago.
Emergency flight operations.
Yes.
We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get.
That's nice, don't care.
Okay, Riemann. Oh, Nav is here.
Yeah. I'm just quickly backing up this data.
No, shan't.
Okay, neat. All done. Cool. Albie.
No.
We can rescue them together.
Oh yeah. You want to tell chat what else is cool about these ships that we have? Specifically the two of us?
Clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
They fly in space. I don't know how well you can read it, chat, but we have both named our ships. And the name is on the top right of the screen. Mine is called Paulbert, with a license plate of Linksley. I
And mine
don't
is
remember the
Milton.
name of the other guy.
Mine is Milton Linksley. If you guys are familiar with the names and you've seen the movie, if not, go watch Zootopia 1 and 2.
Touchdown confirmed. We're taking your ship directly into
Multiple
the hangar, Commander.
explosions.
Note, this is a standard emergency procedure.
I do like that there's just like little things going on during these emergency areas where, like, say the HUD is glitching out or whatever.
I love that. The detail.
Little details. They make the difference. I can only take
we can
one mission
disembark?
apparently.
Oh no, we can't.
They only had one mission available for me.
Ooh, those whores.
Ready to go?
See what they have on sale. Nope, it's damaged. Oh wait. Oh no,
Damaged.
they have stuff on sale.
What do you mean the market's working right now?
It's working. My contacts are working, looks like too. Maybe?
Hang on, now I need to see what they have on sale. Oh
no.
my god, they do. Hydrogen fuel in a place like this?
Yep, the contacts are working as well too.
Do they have water? Could I just buy like 4 tons of water and hydrate my
Spray it on the
passengers?
fire.
Water purifiers. They do. No, they don't.
Let me
They don't
go-
have. They don't have water at all.
Let me go to the Universal Color Graphics and turn in my data actually.
Why are they still working during an emergency?
Yep, retrieving data. Turning it in.
Fuck it, I'll do the
Yeah.
same. It gives me reputation, I guess.
Yeah, this is an emergency, guys, but I gotta return my data really quick. Hold on. I have a couple million credits in data.
They have an interstellar factor that's still working. Okay, that I believe.
Can I do my outfitting here?
Yes,
I can do. I can
They
do.
have- they have a functioning shipyard.
I did not check any of this out when I was doing the
Me
missions.
either.
Just came in
I swore the shipyard at least was offline, but it's there.
That is amazing. Okay, let's go rescue people.
Tell me when you're taking off.
Let's see. 91 politicians. Oh, but they're from the Federation. Nah. I have nothing but politicians. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine. They're all giving me rep anyways. Oh, these require business. Okay, never mind. Why are these all... Okay, never mind. These politicians can burn. They all want business class. They don't want to take economy. This is an emergency. You can't be picky, man. Okay, I gotta go to their station because they won't. None of these politicians will accept economy class.
Oh damn, they want you to
That's
carry a
what
fucking
it is.
100 of them? Alright. I was gonna be like,
Let's
I
go
have business,
to-
why aren't I getting those missions? Because they want 100 of them.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Okay, well, those guys are gonna die.
Can, Commander.
The station's so hot in your wake. What did you do?
Frame shift charge detected.
Remember what I told you, what happens to a burrito when they get intimate with someone?
Yes.
Things tend to catch fire.
Frame shift drive charging.
You're in the clear. Thanks, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
A gravity well. Oh no.
Oh, Albie.
What's up?
You know what I was working on yesterday off the background?
What's up?
What I was working on yesterday off the background?
What are you working on?
I was adding the background to Warudo.
Oh,
I'm trying it out. I've got it working, and I've also got it so that way it only shows up on my chatting screen.
ooh.
And
Heck
I've
yeah.
already rigged up something so that when I change to different avatars down the line, each one will have its own associated background.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I just couldn't repair and refuel while I'm here since all this stuff still works too.
Incoming mission critical message.
Incoming mission critical message. It reads, Commander, our political enemies trying to blah blah blah. Ah, somebody's been sent to kill me. Did I read this wrong? Am I still really far away? I am still really far away. Okay, we're overdriving this shit.
Hi, Chill. How you doing?
Hold tight, passengers.
This is Captain Wolf. Alpha Wolf in 1997. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Hi, Alpha.
You okay? Kind of bored, just enjoying relaxing. Heck yeah. How you two doing? I am doing great. I am living my best life, rescuing politicians for the government because they're paying well. Yes, I'm a sellout.
I love how we're rescuing them from themselves.
I was saying, like, at the beginning of the stream, we'll leave the politicians to die. And here I am right now, like, well, actually, they're giving me a lot more money and reputation now that I think about it. I gotta advance my rank somehow. Time to go to Inara. Oh my gosh. Wolf, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Alberto Esteros. I am currently lost in space right now, looking for some place to drop off these citizens. Oh, new sport. Okay, there we go. I'm a Wolfbird Born of the Stars. Today we're doing some Elite Dangerous with Navir McCurry. Wes, how was your stream? I was looking at the earlier you were playing, well, the thing said like demos and such, but I think it was like a horror game that you were playing. How ya doing? If you gotta take care of post-streamer stuff, get some rest, get some water, get up and stretch your paws. Definitely understand. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Or slop games? Okay, yeah. I missed my spot.
Oh, hi, Albie. What are you doing here?
For those that don't know, definitely if you can, if you can, give Wolfing Servers a follow as well. They do a lot of good horror games. They are an amazing TikTok content creator. They play Final Fantasy, I believe. They're a good friend. I actually met them through our mutual friend Wukin. They are very sweet, very funny, very flirtatious. Terrible made me laugh, so it works out. Heck yeah, how are things? Things are good. Doing pretty good today.
Landing permitted. Make your way to landing pad 03.
19 mil per flight. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, for sure.
Scan detected.
For 19 mil, I'd save whoever they want to.
Please pay heed to aligned speed restrictions. Slow down.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Looks like you and I have different destinations in the system, though, Nav.
No.
I'm going to Kunsport. Kunz.
Contact. Clear to offload.
Malfa surrounding me with all these warships.
The worship. He is loved.
I've dropped off my passengers.
I'm about to land right now and drop mine off. You know one thing I'm grateful for, Nav?
I'm grateful for you as well.
What? Oh, I'm always grateful for you. But
No, you.
when you and Bazin and Tex were showing me like the different flight stuff and everything, Ember, you were also showing me how to do manual landing, and so I did pick up learning right away. But of course, I opted for like auto docking. But I still knew how to do it.
And because you know how to do it, you can see how the auto dock does it to get more inspiration while you're still learning. It's neat. You learn this game
Except
so
I just turned
fast.
flights to stuff. Sorry, what was that?
You learned this game so fast.
Yes, like every new ship I bought, I always at least landed it without auto dock at least once while buying it. So now, like with this mission where auto dock can't be a thing, I was like, well, that's okay. I know how to fly it anyways. I know how to dock manually anyways.
You say you want to learn flight assist stuff, but I don't personally recommend that unless you get either a controller or a flight stick.
No, that can stay on.
Journey, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
Even though I clicked the button sometimes a mistake, it was like right next to my my brakes. I will manually land myself, but flight assist, no, that'll stay on for now.
There's this little switch on my throttle that can let the part of the throttle that I push back and forward to determine my speed separate into two separate modules. So if my ship actually had two separate engines, I could control them individually. And I've got my flight assist set to that switch.
Time to go back. Can I please plot a course this place? There we go. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Mum, forgive me. I'm messaging Kello on the side, and I was just telling them that their work is perfection. And they go, "You're perfection." And I said, "Only perfection can birth perfection." And like my mama always says, she's not perfect.
Aw.
I love you, Mum. I don't mean it. You're perfect.
Imagination and nightmares night and day. Yeah, with a clicker I chase those frights away.
Commander, you're through to flight control. This station is undergoing emergency evac procedures.
Okay, let's go ahead and go to Surina at the moment because they are being really picky on who they want to rescue them. You would think in a crisis, politicians wouldn't care if they would be in economy class or not.
Oh, of course they can. Their compromise is they're not in first class.
Be careful.
But they still don't want to be pressed up against the sweaty civilians when they themselves, as politicians, are sweaty because the place is on fire.
I used to imagine them being like, "Oh my gosh, our saviors are here. Ill economy. I'd rather die."
Approach is good. Keep an eye on your temperature gauge, Commander.
I'd rather die than go on that economy trash. I'm prideful, but dang, if it lets me live, I'll live. You know.
Yeah.
Warning, taking heat damage.
I made it to my pad before taking damage again.
Landing complete.
Heck
Glad
yeah.
you made it in one piece, Commander.
Which one are you at right now, Riemann?
Just the closest one to the thing again. I haven't looked at the others, so if they offer any different experiences, I'm not aware of it.
They're more of the same, just different shaped stations.
Warning, temperature critical.
99 politicians. Wait,
One fell
what?
off and hit
Oh, I was
his
gonna say,
head,
that doesn't
and
make
the politicians
sense,
took him to
because
bed.
I thought it was letting me take it. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I can only hold 24 of them. I'm gonna rip this business class off this thing, I swear. I was like, surely there'll be some missions where there'll be like a couple politicians or something, right? No, they come in the hundreds. I'd rather have the capacity.
Yeah, because the higher the class, the less capacity it has, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'd rather still for economy. In fact, you know what? The business class that I have right now, I'll put some economy in there too. Let them go ahead and, you know, they've had a tough day. Their home is burning. They nearly died. At least let them have a little fun, like relaxation flight, you know?
Detach confirmed. Hope you make it out safely, Commander.
Well, Alpha, the ship for it right now is free. If nothing else, you could just grab it and do it later. What are the other
Sounds weak.
stations that are...
All the stations in this system.
Every single one. I kind of
Yeah, it
want to
looks
see
like
what
it.
I haven't seen an outpost in distress in a very long time. They were the ones I defended the most. Oh, but they don't have the little emergency icon on them. Oh, the outpost's okay. That's a shame. I mean, that's great. I'll stop by and have a look.
Back for more survivors if you get a
Well,
chance
don't
to
know
run
till you
in.
know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Red, hello, thank you for the follow.
4,
Red!
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Warning, heat level's critical. Still not doing bad for not a fully whatchamacallit, engineered ship. The one thing I did make sure to engineer first were the thermal dispersions. Everything else, like I said, like, I didn't have enough for whatever reason for most of the stuff. So, that's fine. But I got the power thruster, or the power plant, and the thrusters, at least. Hello. How you doing today, Red? Okay, here's one where these where politicians don't care if they're in economy class. See, now these guys have but they're for the Alliance. Ill.
Well, the Alliance is preferable to the Federation.
Yeah, I guess. I'll rescue them. And get a big old break with them anyways. We're going to Munchkin. Just finished eating lunch at 7 p.m. That's a dinner. What'd you have for your late lunch, though?
Yeah, the outposts look like they're okay.
Yakisoba? Heck yeah. What did I have for dinner? I just ate like a minute ago and I just forgot what it was. Oh, it was just pizza and a salad.
At least I'm not
Huzzah.
seeing any destruction. But they're also not talking.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, outposts aren't under attack.
Just major stations?
Just the major stations. The outposts aren't talking though, which is weird.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Unless that bug returned, because if you remember when we were in Colonia, they weren't telling us our landing pad again. And
Yeah.
several months ago, there was a bug where if something didn't have a power, that would
Frameshift
happen.
Drive charging. 4, 3,
If this is an event system, it would make sense if there was no power.
engage.
Gaffney Reed. Okay. Politicians, tell me to get off my ship soon. Thank you for being part of the top 1%.
I'm still... Chat, for those that don't know, I was telling Albie this yesterday. For those that don't know, when you play Elite, you also receive transmissions from other nearby ships. And one you see all the fucking time is one from a passenger liner that'll say, and don't forget, this passenger liner is in the top 1% of all passenger liners out there. It's annoyingly common. And yesterday when I was scrolling through the Discord to try and get some info on this new passenger liner ship, I saw people sharing what they named their ship. And somebody named their ship the top 1%. If I hadn't gone with Pobit, I would have snatched up that as well.
But I mean, Palmer and Milton Linksey were just too good.
Yeah.
And they pad 26. I knew it.
I've got you on my scanners, Commander. Emergency landing procedures are in effect. We're advising all civilian traffic to steer clear of the station.
I was hoping I could beat it.
Permission granted. Hope you can make it out safely.
I ran into the ring of the station.
Oh, all the time. I wonder if I could just beat it too.
I couldn't see where the thing was. I was like, I'll request docking, and by then it should have moved into a position where I can see it. Well, it did, but it was in front of me.
Well, you saw it.
Commander, the station airlock is operating at reduced capacity. Take note of pressure fluctuations before you touch down.
Pressure fluctuations.
Temperature critical. Landing gear deployed.
Okay, politicians, you arrived in Munchkin Land.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
So it's not just temperature, there's also pressure fluctuations. Interesting.
We urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
71% land always having delays. That's so true. Ooh, my Federation rank is now allied. I'm an ally.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Do I have people on me? I don't. Why the fuck can't I take these people?
Oh,
Like,
no,
you
you're
want
not
me to
doing the
evacuate
allegation.
them, but then you're like, oh, but you need to have more reputation with us. Fuck you.
We don't just let anyone evacuate us.
Wait, minimum cabin class. They're tourists! Oh, it's politicians again. Damn it. Ugh.
I'm kind of nervous that I'm going to go ahead and like get top 50 or 24%, and then when I leave during the time I can't partake in it, I'm going to go down.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
They're making me consider changing all my economy seats to business seats.
Commander.
Oh no.
That is
Don't
two
do it
stations
now.
I've gone to, and they've only been offering hundreds of politicians.
Go to
What happened to the
or-
economy being common? Like, when we were doing this before, there was tourists everywhere.
Frame shift drive charging.
Either go to web station or I'm trying to think of the other one. I'll see right now when I get back into the system.
2.
Heading there now.
Engage.
Because Riemann usually has a lot of politicians for me at least. Either web station or the Shellport.
I was just at the Shellport.
Oh. Okay, try web. Hey, Nav.
Bye, LB.
You want to see what the shell has for me? Yeah, I missed it.
It's not awful. Like, you can just fill your ship with business class cabins and economy people will go in it, but it won't work back. Like, you can't downgrade them. So you can't put business in economy. But it's like, do I want to sacrifice my capacity just to have the flexibility?
I mean, right now we have like what, 159, I think, that we can carry.
I have 180 something.
Okay. Floor 37.
Pirates!
Pirates.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You're not making this easy for me. There. I gotta go back to my destination again. Ah! I love it when an NPC goes to interdict you, but you're right on the edge of entering a planet's orbit. Because the moment you do that, you win.
Oh, more politicians for the Federation. Okay.
Commander, this is flight control. This facility is severely compromised. Exercise extreme caution on approach. Copy that, Commander. We've assigned a landing pad for you. Be careful.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, temperature critical.
Watch out for debris.
Warning, taking heat damage.
So what if we stay there long enough for the damage to reach our holes and people just like stop pouring out?
It's just politicians again. There was nothing but economy just a few days ago. What happened it's like, I'm wondering, because people have been doing it so crazy,
Warning,
is the system, you know how there's like an economy system in the background that keeps track of like population, marketing goods, things like that? Is there just technically no economy people left? Did we push the system too hard?
I just did this yesterday, and it was all economy. There were some politicians, but mostly economy.
warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking
There's only one place left for me to check.
retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
If we can't get any more, do you want to upgrade to business or do combat or what?
Let's see what the options for business are. Because think about this, maybe we may run into the same problem with operations.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a possibility that that might happen.
Can you imagine, like, a search and rescue ship comes out, they do a hard landing, and they're like, get on the thing! Quickly! And you get in there and you just put in on a business seat and you get a little TV and some Disney shows. It's like, oh.
Wars raging on outside. Like you and I are trying to like fly away safely.
Oh,
and
but
we
the
have
flight
Dora
attendant's
there
bringing you
just like-
food. And you've got a table. Not just the one on the back of someone else's chair, an actual table.
I say, hello, welcome today. Do you want today's special on the menu?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
I'm not going to, but I was a little tempted to get the galactic thing. For one reason. Its ship kit gives it little circling yellow emergency lights when it's landed.
Oh, okay.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
it's got the
that's another
first
neat
two.
little detail that's honestly tempting me, but no. No, I don't like literally everything else about it.
Yeah, I like the only thing I got expensive was of course the Caspian. But like this and this one I was like, no, I don't mind passing in. Again, just getting the free version of it.
Oh yeah, it's already really good.
Even the Kestrel, I was like, I can wait. I'm not in any hurry for that one.
I was also like, I can wait, but a certain ship was like, no, you can't. And I was like, you're a lot more excited for this ship than I am, but thank you.
The only one I was excited for, besides my favorite one, obviously, is the Corsair.
Yes.
That's the one where I was like, Nav. Where I may or may not have read the votes.
You were very much like that, weren't you?
I was like, hey everyone, check out this amazing streamer who definitely there's a lot more recognition because they're awesome, they're hardworking, they stream great content, but also
Also vote for them to spend money.
but also vote yes. Then when the Star Trek ship came out, the Caspian Explorer, I was like, oh gosh, again, it's stronger than the Corsair this time. Also, this is the first planetary landing destination I've had for a while. I had 2 of them when I first started doing the evacuation missions, and then they were all docks after that, or other stations.
Do you like backshots, Alpha?
I was gonna say, who doesn't?
Could you rub my shoulder blades while you're back there?
For carrying that big load, yeah. No shit.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations.
Yeah, emergency flight operations. You better not have only politicians.
All the help we can get.
I'm allergic.
You're cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
I've noticed the evacuation guy is always the same guy. They don't have multiple voices. He also doesn't tell you your landing pad number.
Deployed.
Yeah, they say we've issued you an emergency landing pad.
Yeah.
Notice to
Somebody
all
was
pilots,
saving
be aware of
budget.
increased temperature levels within the station.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Can I not pick these other 2 rewards? Okay, whatever.
Contact. We'd urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
I don't have one, Rid, but I'd like to have one.
A back shot?
No, not in my bag. It's more politician.
Warning, temperature critical.
Does this head upgrade to business class?
I don't think we have a choice. What do you mean? 215 politicians? Is that like a multi-trip thing? There's no way you can fit all of them in a single ship. This one has the most capacity and it can't fit that many. You know what? I need to check. Is there such a thing as a wing passenger mission? Could we do it as a team? Could we whittle away at the politicians together? The answer is a resounding no. Well, that sucks. Can I make it back to Shinrata in this thing? The answer is a resounding no.
Temperature critical. Taking heat damage.
What's the plan, Albie?
Watch out for debris
I
overhead.
suppose let's see what we can do to upgrade to business. Or... No, that's too much work, right?
Yep, but that's for economy class. We're looking at upgrading to business so we can actually pick up fucking politicians.
I'm like, would it be too much work if we just, I don't know. We already have the free links. Get one for business, one for economy.
I was thinking the same, but I don't want to go through the outfitting right now.
Yeah.
Clear of the station. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
She gave him survivors if you get a chance, maybe if you weren't so fucking picky. Can you imagine being that starport? Like, all the common people, all the nice people that just want to get out are gone. Now you've just got grumpy politicians that are like, is my high reputation vessel here yet? No.
The stuck in their way boomers.
Then get me another drink. While your coworker's like burning next to you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, we can do the Mach 2 business classes then. And store our economy modules in case we do want to do like an economy one at some point later on.
That's what I'm gonna do. I like to buy... You can't access it yet, I don't think, unless you're elite rank in something. But I like to buy my modules from the founders area because they're all discounted. So I might jump the carrier over there. If that brings you closer to anything nearby it that's selling too, you're welcome to tag along.
Yeah, let me see what's right here at Reeman's first, and I'm gonna head over after that.
I didn't check Riemann. You know, that would have been a good idea. I should have checked the places that wanted me to evacuate. Let me know what you find.
Reeman's the closest one to us, but usually that one, for me, always just ended with politicians. And that's when we went to Webb and Delaney and the other one.
Oh, for missions. Would you mind checking their outfitting while you're there, in case they do have things like business class?
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not going to do this because that's going to be way too much, but does my Nemesis, can my Nemesis fit Mach 2 in them?
Which one was Nemesis again?
Orca?
No. Only the Lynx can have Mach 2.
Okay, I figured as much. Because new ship, new modules, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Which one did you say was the was it Gutamaya that you said was the one that uses independent contractors
Yes.
to build the
That's correct.
ships?
That is correct. Which is why the cutter costs like several billion to upgrade.
Landing gear deployed.
Debris. Debris, not to be confused with the cheese.
Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay, I'll check outfitting first before I rescue everyone. Hold on, guys. I know you guys are like, we're on the verge of dying, but I gotta outfit the ship first. Because some people are picky.
$111. Okay. That's a good number, but some of them are asking for so much more space than that.
Yeah, no, they don't have nothing here.
Looks like we're jumping away.
Yeah. Okay. Let me pick up a quick mission.
I've already got the carrier booked.
Okay. I'll try to make this quick. More politicians.
So funny to
This
think
song is so good.
that this thing is just using the adder's cockpit. Did you notice that?
I did not.
Yeah, look around. You're literally in to Apex Interstellar cockpit.
Okay, that was the most reckless I ever flew out of a station before because I'm in a hurry. Hopefully, this is a station and not a settlement. Did you just do it like a minute ago, Nav?
Yeah,
Okay, I have time.
just before I
Oh, cool,
notified
it's
you of
station.
it.
Cool. It's a station too that I'm going to.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Thanks, Alpha. Have a good lurk.
Thank you for your help. And back shots.
All of the back shots. All of that. $22.
I am going to mute my stream on my end because I'm about to do some nom 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 noms. And I don't want the mic picking it all up. Let me know if you can hear it, Albie, and I'll mute too.
Nah, you're totally fine.
Wrong one.
Zembos? Gosh. Again, you and Bay are both bad influences on me now.
What can I say? I'm a terrible influence.
Now that I've taken off auto docking from my ships, I'm just getting more and more reckless with my flying in and out.
You know how people, when they master a skill, they have this pattern where like they work to get really, really good at it, then they work to see what they can get away with, and then they go back to working good at it. I used to say to people when I would be teaching them manual docking, I was like, soon you'll be like speed running out of a station, and they're like, I don't know, it seems anxiety inducing, but they get used to it and they're just like crashing into walls and they're like, oh fuck.
Oh gosh, I think I did it. I did the Super Cruise scum. Yes, I know. Thank you for telling me no, Captain Obvious. Okay, that's weird. Huh. No, look at him. Hello. Look at those eyes, so piercing. And there's Dingus. Missing Dingus at the moment. They're on holiday.
I'm back. Albie!
3 minutes till we go.
I was just washing my hands. These.
Lávate los manos.
What?
It means wash your hands in Spanish, but if anyone's familiar with the American Dad show, which is similar to Family Guy. Oh, I moved to a seat. There is a scene
I want to be
where
with
they
you.
say,
No!
like, Lávate los manos, like a spell. Okay, since we have 2.5 minutes left and all I can do is just sit here, I will be right back down. I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my water as well.
Okie dokie. For anyone that's listening on my end, this while we're waiting, I've got nothing else to really talk about. The song that just came on my end, I'm actually in it. Jesus Christ, go and do not disturb. I don't want to hear you beeping.
Just in time for the final countdown.
Are they not speaking for you?
They're not speaking for me at all.
Sam. Weird.
How queer. Now, will we be in the same instance again?
I hope so. I never am. It always kicks me.
Oh? Oh? Oh, I still see Nav. I still see Nav. Let me up. Let me out of here. Oh, no, he's gone.
I was gonna say, give it a minute. It's normally when I get up that it breaks. Yep. I'm alone again. Get me back to my ship, cause I'm alone again.
At least we had the same instance when we got our ships in, so there's no glitch. I love our squadron carrier, but it's so Palpatine-less, you know?
It is so Palpatine-less. I consider selling it every day. It was sad because, like, a couple weeks after I made the Palpatine button on my Stream Deck, they released the squadron carriers. I was like, I had so much fun with that button, and now it just never gets pushed.
Okay, Nav, where are we going to?
I'm heading to Shinrata Desra to buy my things. I don't think you have access, unfortunately.
I don't know where that is. Probably not.
Galactic east of us.
To the Nav beacon. Dun, dun, dun.
It's not in the system. You can't park there directly.
No.
Is your exploration rank at elite yet?
I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Departure complete. Goodbye.
Permits required for this location. My exploration is at Ranger.
How am I higher than you? What? Huh? I don't explore? What?
Right? I explore a lot.
When... Oh no, I know what happened. When we
Oh, wait.
made it to Colonia, we also went to Sagittarius A. And that was all the data you lost.
Oh, that's right. I died.
Because I was right behind you in rank up until that point. And then it shoved me into Pioneer. If you'd like, I might be able to purchase a ship, aka another Lynx class. Put it in the squadron carrier with all the Mark II business class on it, and you can take it and rip them off.
Okay, if that works, yeah.
So you don't have to jump around like crazy trying to find some. It's worth a try.
We go to Stephenson Vision at least for now. See what's in there, maybe.
I'm surprised there's not team-based passenger missions.
Right?
I think about it. A fleet of people just transporting like 1,000 people. It makes sense.
Especially with squadrons just coming out last year. You figure there'd be like more squadron-like missions to work together with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, say, I don't know, a mission where, you know, similar to how we transport items to a station, we transport people. The entire squadron can get on it for a squadron-like mission where we transport a lot of people to the squadron carrier, then transport like that squadron carrier to a safe area,
Right?
and just load them.
And if anything, there's less risk of people cheesing it with passenger missions because you can't, like, deposit your passengers somewhere or sell them. They're not like a commodity item.
Yeah.
It's just odd.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so Shinrata is the home system of the Starport Jameson Memorial, which, surprise, memorial to Jameson, the guy that died. It is the founder's system. So if you were a founder, you got immediate access to it along with something else. I don't remember what. But they made it so that way if you ever make it to elite rank in anything, you also gain access to it.
I think I'm close to that in Exobio at least.
And at Jameson
I should be
Memorial,
close
you can buy everything at a 10% discount. They just perpetually have stock of everything.
I was so busy like looking at the stars in front of me, I didn't even realize I wasn't in Super Cruise.
Buy this and store it, so we have it. Okay, you already are a business class one, so we're going to replace you. I can't believe what I'm doing. Feels like sin. I'm here to treasure life, not have bias towards the rich. They're rich and they're fucking picky.
Right.
It's just a game, and that's what it comes down to. Like, there's actually no logic behind it. It's just a system doing system things. But like real life scenario, why the fuck would you be that picky when your life's in danger?
Again, like you said, there are friends on fire next to them are gonna drink to like another. Not until you get me a proper class.
Yep. Okay, Albie, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you just want me to use the links I'm going to send you as a dump for a bunch of business class cabins that you can put onto your normal one, or do you want the second links?
I'll get the second links eventually before operation, so I'll just use it for just to get the stuff from it.
Oh my dear sweet Albie, I'm buying it for you.
Oh my gosh.
Might as well. All the modules are right here and on discount.
Okay, fine. I guess. Okay, I'm still in the top 50%, so that's good at least. Whoa. Okay, in the last 24 hours at least, it went up by 3K contributors.
Whoa.
It was at 10K when I started, now it's at 13K. I've earned almost 50 mil in credits. Essentially, the money I spent just to like engineer buy the modules to engineer my ship, I almost earned all the way back, I think.
Do you want all of your core modules to be A class?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you want your shield on?
Same thing as yours, to be honest.
Okay, I'll do the same thing then. Do you want the operational input and everything too that I was using?
Yes, please.
Do you want auto dock?
No. Like literally, the link that you had sent, I did mine the exact same way. Mine is a clone of yours. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a week and 5 days. Oh, I'll probably be back in time from FWA to see what my rank is before it ends. I think I will, Nav.
Yippee!
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh yeah, I'll be back for sure. I thought it was a week, just a week left, but no. To hide from my kids, but you know that you can't fight the moonlight deep in the dark. We surrender your hand, but you know that you can't fight the moonlight.
This song still gives me feels.
Let's see. Pilot to contribute at least one bounty voucher will receive the following: Leaks, Highlander, Strategy. Oh, it's the same stuff.
Yeah, exactly the same. So I mean, like you can double up on the credit aspect of it, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Almost done. I just finished putting on your cabins. I'm going to do the cores. What utilities would you like?
Hold on. It's loading. Wait. Sorry. For now, honestly, just the 2 shield boosters, the chaff launcher and the point defense.
Okie dokie. I hope I don't go through all this work just for it to say something like, you can't deposit this ship.
On the plus side, if it does do that, you can still use it for a pure business one for yourself.
I already set mine up to be business.
Then you can use it for a pure economy one for yourself.
I guess, but I don't like having duplicate ships.
You could be... Okay. Wording for those of you who have not seen Zootopia 2, this is your 15-second warning. Mute yourself for like 20 seconds. Because I'll go tell now something that has to do with the plot of the story. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was saying, Nav, if you want to name it, you can have Pobert be your economy class, and the politician would be like Pobert but evil.
Probably a bit manic. Okay, just gotta put on your guns and it's good to go.
I do like. Okay, I do want to get used to using the mine launchers because how you had mentioned how yours work and everything. I'm like, ooh, that does sound fun.
I've used them a few times. They're of course a weapon where it's you won't use them very often at all.
Yeah. Like when I saw mines on an option, I was like, they have to be on my tail for that to work, really.
Thankfully not. They work anywhere, and I don't think they actually activate until after they've launched.
But they still got to be in the enemy's path, though.
Yes. But like, they just launch off your ship, so wherever you go, that's where they'll be. Alright. Moment of truth. Can we deposit it? I need to swap back to mine, because they won't let me deposit a ship I'm currently in.
Online.
Squadron carrier. No. Squadron. Squadron bank. Ships. Direct transfer.
Oh my god.
I forgot I could do that. Gotta scroll past my many ships. Don't shame me, chat. I know I play the game a lot. No, I don't want to give him Porbert. That one's mine. I forgot to give it a silly name. I wanted to give it a silly name for you. Forgive me. We are transferring to Alberio Asterios. Transfer. It looks like it worked.
Yeah. Time to
Yeah,
go ahead
it's in
and
there.
entry and check.
It's in the squadron carrier for you. It may take time to transfer. Yeah, it's on the way. But we can start jumping back now. And we'll be there by the time we arrive.
I'll have to be a tad bit more careful in the meantime. Because it won't be engineered to have the heat dispersion, but that should be okay.
You can move your modules between the two if you like. It'll let you.
That's true.
Landing gear attracted.
Detachment complete. Exit station.
Rather than that, you could just rip the business class off it and put them on your current one and just put your economy back on the new one.
What's the capacity at the moment for them?
I forgot to look.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, beep.
Clear station perimeter. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Would you mind setting the carrier to jump back?
Yeah, let me land really quick.
You should be able to see what system we were in with the, like, you've been here line. I think it still works
Yeah.
if carrier jumps. What's wrong, baby girl? Do you want to go out? No?
So I can land. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Squadron carrier. Any particular body or just the system itself doesn't matter?
Just the system itself.
We won't be able to get in the community goal system. It's packed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No free slots? Okay, that filled up fast.
Shit.
Let me look around then for some. This is a tad bit farther, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay.
Nice.
You must deploy your landing gear, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm aboard.
Yay.
Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Get all my economy ones transferring over here so that I have them on hand. Okay, since yours is using my blueprint, it should have. Let's see here. $105. We can hold 105 sweaty politicians.
Which sounds appropriate because it's about 99 to 100 that politicians usually carry.
Yeah. I've seen some larger ones if you scroll further down that are over 200, but I assume that you can come back and do return trips.
Yeah.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Do you know,
Okay, I
Albie?
should be here in a little over a minute.
If you put a decal on your links, that decal, if it's in the top slot, will be exactly what you see when you step out of it. It'll be on the wall.
Yes.
You could put on branding. I'd like it if we could make our own decals. That'd be neat.
Pepsi.
I want to see the Alberio flame.
Man, look at all these sweet beans in the squadron. Fleet Commander Navir McCurry. Professor
will have them
Basin
all.
of Warship Inc. ragu of umbrella. I know that's outdated lore, but still. Kaisi of time, I think. Volcanic wolf. Our coder. Our hacker. Wolf the Otter, our mascot?
The mascot of mass destruction, yes.
Okay, there we go.
The
And
literal
Professor
cutesy little
Alberio.
guy that has the biggest gun in the house.
You know that's appropriate, actually. Our superpower to the Empire. To Waifu Duval.
Did I ever tell you about what happened with that whole like power on power war that was going on around the new exobio?
No.
Frontier started that up as a way to lead into operations. And the whole thing was that they were supposed to be creating a lot of tension, I believe. At least this is what I suspect. Take everything with a grain of salt. A way of creating tension between powers so that way it was like grounds to launch the new game mode. And that was the thing that was offering specialized versions of power modules depending on who won. And the sole reason why we were considering leaving the Emperor and going with Ashling instead. Because she has the prismatic shields. It didn't go as planned. Whatsoever. Within the first few weeks, every single Federation power was disqualified. Because it ran off this like every so often whoever has the least amount of influence is no longer in the game. And it was every Federation won and the Empire was absolutely dominating the entire time. So there was really only one winner. So they just ended it early. They were like, no power modules for you. No, wait, no. I think they just made it Imperial hammers. Because we didn't go through the whole thing proper. Something like that. It was sad. It had a lot of potential, but nobody likes Space America.
I mean, I don't blame him. You know what? I like the way the Linksy Highlander that you get from credits looks. The icon looks a bit better than the Arcs one.
Did you call it the Lynx Highlander?
Highliner, I know, but I said Highlander, yeah.
Your Highlander. I know what your brain was thinking.
Aren't those essentially tabaxis?
Oh, that's a good point.
The tabaxi ship? Okay, business class all equipped like you have.
Happy to help, LB. How much longer until we take off?
Less than 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna go sit in the seminar room.
Three minutes and 13 seconds and counting.
Today, we are talking about the profits of birding your politician evacuees. For you see, an increasing demand by decreasing population, we increase payouts because people have increased
Profits.
desperation.
Howdy, Big Bird. How you doing? Welcome to our TED Talk.
I'm sorry that's what you had to come into. I'm just bored.
Yes.
I'm a little annoyed by these fucking politicians in this game. My guess is
Yeah, I
they're
think it's-
absolutely going to patch that.
You know, I think it's kind of funny though, because like your theory on how the economy works, maybe why we're getting more politician missions, is like the community actively chose to save the civilians first and said screw the government.
Yeah, because like so many people were just like, oh, I can hold 200 and something if I put it all economy. I'm going to go all economy. Like it's a rescue mission. Who's going to care about being business class? The politicians is who. Because I know when it comes to the market. Oh, right. It's called the BGS, the background simulation. When it comes to the market, it keeps track of supply and demand and so on and so forth. So you can exhaust a station's supply if you're buying from it enough. We have literally thousands of people taking hundreds of people at a time out of this station, all as like civilians and tourists. So if they're marked in the BGS as something to track, it would make sense why there's only politicians left.
You know, that does make a lot of sense because when you did it, you said there were a lot of tourists. When I did it a little while later, it was regular passengers, regular people.
Yeah.
And now that we're both doing it later on, it's all politicians.
Yeah.
So no, that makes a lot of sense that is in fact a real possibility.
It makes sense that we've run into this issue during this community goal, because we do not get community goals with passenger missions. Passenger missions don't even have their own dedicated like rank or gameplay type. That it's like mining. They're a gameplay type, but they're not really massively recognized in the game as one. This patch brought some quality of life to passenger missions and some bug fixes and so on and so forth, as well as the community goal. So I can see why it's a problem. I'm hoping they do something about it so that we can have more of them in the future. I am all about content getting new flavors or touch-ups so that way they're more interesting.
Can't make it to the command deck in time.
I'm in the seminar room. Because, like, if mining did let me have a way easier time with blowing up asteroids, I'd be doing it all the time. But it does not. It's a pain in the ass.
No.
They kicked me out of my seminar seat! What do you mean you need to take a seat? I was! They put me in the commander's seat. Ellie, no!
Oh, they put me here too. Oh, that means we both. Okay.
Oh, wait,
That
are you
means
inside me?
I'm in the commander's seat at the moment myself too.
Copy.
No. We're doing this right in front of Dingus?
Right in front of Dingus and Bingus. Oh god,
I see
no.
Dingus here.
Oh wait, never mind. This is my camera. I was like, I think you might be inside me because I can't move my head properly. No, I was just looking all the way to the left. Oh, it's so stupid sometimes.
But Nev, on the commander chair during a warp?
I want to see how deep it goes. Into hyperspace. Where is Bingus? It's twice they haven't been here.
I can't say what I want to say on stream.
Message me.
I'm listening to you on Telegram right now.
I was expecting it to be so much worse.
I can't say that. I don't think Twitch really minds, but I can't say that myself. "48 seconds and counting." Huh, that'd be interesting. Okay, Nav.
Frame shift drive charging.
Should I do the whole countdown? 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Unless you're a multi-crew where it goes like 4, 3, engage. And sometimes repeats 3.
4, 3, 2, engage.
God, multi-crew needs love.
Now I'm through the seat. Man, came so hard we landed at different instances again.
I told you I'd take you to another galaxy, Happy.
It was really out of this world. Now watch it be like, oh yeah, passengers or regular passengers want to get aboard now, economy class.
Landing gear retracted.
Off we go.
Okay.
Drive charging.
Boy.
Departure complete. Farewell, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, let's go back to Riemann Enterprise. See these. See if they're picky this time.
I'll never forget the luxury individual that asked me for 2 tons of wine. And I was just like, me too, but I don't have any.
What about the one they said like ask for 2 tons of clothing?
Yeah, they do.
Like to buy 2 actual tons of clothing, they must have a lot of money.
4,
Did they at least tip well?
3, 2, 1.
No,
Engage.
I didn't give them clothing.
Oh, you just said no.
I just said no. Like, I'm not carrying 2 tons of clothing on me at all times. Like, they only give you so much time to do it.
Commander, flight control here. This station is in a state of emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk. Permission granted. Hope you can make it out
Whoops,
safely,
that was an accidental
Commander.
boost. Ouch. I'm fine.
Let's see.
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP.
Oh, look, they're all available now. What do you know?
Who'd have thought?
We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
Might as well just go purely off fucking profit gain. How much money can I get off these people?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, they still... Okay, so you can't do return trips. So what do they mean they're offering missions that ask for over 200 politicians? Nobody can pick that up! What the hell?
Can the older passenger lights pick him up?
No.
Oh,
The Lynx has
yeah,
the
not
highest capacity out of any ship for passengers.
Really?
Really? Because of the Mark IIs. So that's gonna have to get looked at as well.
Yeah.
Funny game with its funny problems. You see, all of those 200 politicians are friends, and they won't leave unless they go together. It has to be Yulmore. All my friends are there.
Warning. Temperature critical.
What was her name?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Landing coupler disengaged.
Gosh, what was her name? I just know the last name was Chai. Julia Chai. She was precious.
She was.
Like, I legit thought I would hate her, but like after seeing how actual compassionate she was and how much she actually did care, I was like, oh, you're not shallow like I thought you were.
Right?
You're actually a genuinely good person.
Frame
We all
shift.
saw her and we're just like, oh, you're like the entitled wealthy lady. And like, yeah, she was entitled, but like when she was confronted with that fact, she's like, oh my god, no.
And she actually does love and support her husband.
And she stresses out about caring for people.
Because then, like, when I first met her, I'm like, oh gosh, another, yeah, like you said, entitled person who just has Alpha No painting her portrait. Okay. I was like, narcissistic, vain. Then a few missions later, I'm like, huh, okay. Then by
She's
the
just-
end, I was like, Julia Chai.
She's got the heart of a lamb. It was such a big thing when she just wanted to take some independence to help out too, and everyone was stressing out like, what happened to her? Did you hear when Kuru was saying that Carter had done research onto what the most popular words said in Final Fantasy is?
What is it?
Alpha no.
Ugh. It would be.
So I think that it wasn't even Warrior of Light. I think Warrior of Light was like the third, if memory serves. It was
Alphinaud's
Alphino,
really,
and then
the true
immediately
character.
following Alphino is Alice.
But like, how?
Because people are always saying like, Alphino's right. Alphino, how do you think of this? Alphino is basically the face baby of the game. He needs a break, in my personal opinion. And people are always saying Alice because Alice is always getting in danger.
I mean, he did a lot done during A Realm Reborn, at least, making the Crystal Braves and whatnot. I mean, yeah, they immediately be traces after and everything, but you know.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Yes, yes. Give me your reputation.
Incoming message.
Speeding. Whee.
Frameshift drive charging.
Uklamat also already has the third most dialogue of any character in the game. Right behind Alphino and
Really?
Alice.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And we're talking since Realm of Dawn.
More than every other Scion. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. She spoke a lot.
She clenched her fist a lot.
She speaks with those too.
Like I said, I want to go back through Dawn Trail and do a game every time she clenches her fist. We take a shot.
But you just like skip over every bit where she's not clenching a fist.
Yeah. But like, just watch cutscenes that include her clenching her fist and take a shot every time she does, because she does it so freaking. And the camera always zooms in on it too.
Yep.
Commander Navir McCurry.
Take a shot every time MSL shrugs. Take a shot every time he sighs.
Take a shot every time we see him. Ooh. What was his famous line? It was something along the lines like, "I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you."
Huh. I forgot about that. Deem!
Team? Team.
Team.
Hi, team.
Hi, team.
How are you doing?
Team. You must have got it right.
That is the line, right? That is the like the right thing he says.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're
Pretty much just okay.
an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get. You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
Oh, Nav just flew right in.
Deployed. Warning. Temperature critical.
And I made it without overheating.
Warning.
Landing complete. Glad you made it in one piece, Commander.
I almost made it without overheating. It just that temperature was critical. This is really borrow time. This is really good training for a landing,
Temperature critical.
auto docking or not auto docking and evacuating.
Everything is on fire because we are taking part in a community goal, this game's version of events, where a lot of starports are in emergency circumstances. So like this one is on fire and exploding.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach
And we're evacuating
Watch out for debris
people.
overhead.
What's
They haven't
Yeah.
done an event specifically about passenger missions before, so it is already stressing its... Oh god. Crashing into everything.
It's fun.
it is stressing the in-game systems a lot to a degree.
Internal damage.
So we've actually run out of civilians to evacuate, and now we're only evacuating politicians. Yeah, my temperature's way too high now. Did you see me trying to get out?
I dove right under you. That's like right when you got out. That's when I like sped up and just like bumped under you.
I had such a
grounded by the
smooth
arrow.
entrance, but my exit was... I was like a fish. A fish on land. I just kept hitting everything.
Many bunks, yes. Why am I grounded now, Arrow? Was it the whole you're too young to understand what's up meme?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes, grounded. Yeah. I was just bullying the short deck a tiny bit. I joined a mutual friend server and I did the what's up gif from Scary Movie to say hi, and I told Arrow, oh wait, you're too young to understand this, never mind. Yes. We're good for tomorrow. I have to go to a birthday party right after, but I still want to go ahead and do the stuff. At least the Lance raid.
After planetary land. Neat.
Say to Agnes, that's where I was born. Probably 11 p.m. I think, because that should be around when Frag gets home. I hope you stub your toe twice in one day. I'll have you know, Arrow, I possibly broke my pinky toe, so ha, I beat you to it.
I was gonna say, he does that on his own. I don't think you need to hope.
I think the most I've scared my friends before was when I got into an accident. I was carrying a oak dresser to the front and I tripped and it fell on me and it crushed my chest. So I was like wheezy for a spread bit. I may have like slightly broken a rib or cracked a rib.
Whoa. And you didn't go to the hospital?
No,
Albie.
I was in my 20s back then. I could heal overnight.
Albie. As somebody who studied medicals, well, pets, granted, but medicals.
Oh, wait, granted, this is before medical Albie.
Okay, fair enough. Still bad. But
Going in the bubble. Oh wait, Deem, you're East Coast, right? I meant sorry, 11 your time. 11 East Coast time. I mean, I should say. So for me, it'd be like 8. Ducking Bay 6. Oh, 26. But Arrow, I love you. It was all in good fun.
Legos!
I like us. Uh-huh, sure. Arrow, you know I do. You're my sweet short stack.
November Alpha Victor. Flight control is in operation at this point. Submitted docking request before
Oops, I went to the market by mistake.
access granted. Set down landing pad.
Dear passengers, please ignore the sudden thud. We did not collide with the planet's surface. Everything is within hand.
It sounds like his bulk the other day.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Need I remind you, this is an evacuation ship, not a first-class carrier.
Landing gear deployed.
You'll get what you're given.
Oh look, 48 tourists seeking transport, but it's locked due to reputation requirements.
Landing success. Dispatching ground crew. Be advised, Commander, there is a state of uprising in this system. Be careful who you side with.
I guess that those are the babies that were left behind or something.
Wait, what? Commander, our political enemies must be trying to take advantage of the situation at home. Hostile ships have been sent to intercept us. Make sure you avoid them, please. What? Hello? When was this?
Yep. It just means that there's been a slight change to your mission. That you may face interdiction.
I haven't even picked up a mission yet. I just got here.
Oh. Late mail.
I guess. I don't know.
Landing gear retracted.
Anyways, let me...
I just dropped off my peeps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Flight path is clear. Take care out there, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was turning the mission. I thought I was picking up a new mission app. No, I was turning it in. That's why I got that notification.
Oh well.
Woke up to neutral good news today. Oh, what news, Dean?
Is it to do with the job? I'm all ears. I see. But they're keeping communication going, so that's better than most places.
Very true.
Commander, you're through to flight control. This station is undergoing emergency evac procedures. Do not request docking unless you intend to rescue survivors. You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
No.
Oh.
I see you get me out.
I am looking for the way in, actually.
Oh, I think you're close to the way in.
Is it here? Yeah, here it is.
Maintain current vector, Commander. Get that ship locked down quick and safe.
I agree, Neem.
Landing gear deployed.
My landing gear is stuck on debris. Ah!
Warning. Temperature critical.
Damn it, I almost had such a smooth entrance.
Landing gear deployed.
23.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Still made it before I overheated.
Landing successful. Glad you made it in one piece, Commander.
Come on, I can make it. I can make it.
Do they have normal missions here? Can I just pick up a contract to shoot someone? No. It would have been funny.
Assassination missions.
Yeah. By the way, assassinate Jimmy. I don't want him having my inheritance.
Reputation.
What's my progress at?
That's a good thing to check.
Top 50%.
Let me check what mine is. Probably should be the same, I think.
Oh my god, we've already
top 50.
passed tier 5. They've extended it again! We would have been past tier 6 and approaching 7. Which would have been the final one, but look at what they've done to extend it. We're never going to reach it now. With a week and something left, we might actually. That's so funny.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh. Do you see that?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
You didn't see that, Nav?
Landing complex
I didn't, I was still in the hangar.
Watch out for
Alright, cool.
debris overhead.
I just went a little tad bit too high.
Albie.
Frame shift charge detected.
I Icarused myself.
Frame shift
I don't
drive
say this about
charge.
just anyone, Albie.
You're beyond the emergency coordinates.
I'd cram myself in economy with you.
Oh, me too.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, I'm back in our system. Our squadron carries that.
Oh, neat. Question, chat. Can you hear, like, someone's lawnmower in the background on my end? It looks like it's being picked up on the OBS side of it, though. But I can't completely get rid of it, even with my window closed. Actually, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Did I forget to... I may have. I may have.
So,
I did. Well, imagine that. So much better.
what happened?
Whenever I do my VR streams, I've got to turn off the noise suppressor in OBS. Or people can't hear me quite right. It was still turned off.
Okay.
These several streams later. Oh, I'm sorry. Chat's probably been hearing me like fart and all sorts of shit. Dogs barking. You know, that explains why they've been able to hear them barking, actually. Maybe I should finish setting up that button that just lets me swap between the two modes.
Check your speed on approach to this facility. Permission authorized. Clear to land in docking bay 15.
Landing gear deployed.
More politician.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, maybe I can go bathroom really quick.
Okay, okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
Give me it.
Clear of the station. We hope to see you
Frameshift
again.
drive charging.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Ready to engage.
Oh, Deem, I'll go wherever you want me to. So long as I'm within you. You should know this by now.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have... Oh, hold on. I am dealing with a work issue. Well, I'm going to do it tomorrow because it's too late now. Long story short, Grams, she ran out of her insulin, and we went to the doctor's on Wednesday for her appointment, and they are, oh, I didn't mean disembark now. her insurance is not wanting to cover it no more. So I was on the phone with the doctor, who is conveniently out, and they won't be able to get her nothing until Monday.
Insurance should always cover insulin when it's needed.
And I would like to call the insurance and be like, why didn't they send us anything in the mail regarding no longer covering this medication? But oh gosh, getting them on the phone is so So like the best thing to do would just be contact the doctor and let them know of the change and see what they can find that's covered. But the doctor's out, so
Flight control.
and it's the weekend, so it's
Caution on approach.
I'm sorry, I'll be.
Copy that, Commander.
the
Sorry,
receptionist down at
Grams.
the office did say something along the lines of talk to the pharmacy and see if they can check what's covered, and maybe they can work something with a coordinator to get her a temporary dose for now. And see if maybe that'll work at least. So that's what I do tomorrow at least.
Landing gear deployed.
Dealing with insurance is awful. Yeah, it is. Oh god.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Landing successful. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
To be honest, I've been, well, not just me, but we've been trying to convince her to get a different doctor because this doctor she's had for like the last decade isn't really helpful too much, I suppose. But she doesn't want to change doctors, so, you know, we can't convince her, like, we can't force her or nothing. Although she wants to change insurance instead, and I'm like, that's harder. Changing a doctor is easy, changing insurance though is harder.
Warning. Temperature critical. Taking damage. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released.
I just hope I can get it sorted out before I go on my trip because, yeah, I don't want to go 2 weeks without it, you know?
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Exactly. Like at least the office reception let me know like they could at least try to coordinate with the refill center and see if maybe they can do something temporarily until the doctor gets back. Oh my, I'm done pressing the wrong buttons. Literally, you're scanning me right now, dude. I'm trying to rescue your people. Sometimes I get these nice landings, sometimes I mess up quite a bit. Wow. 12, 13 mil just for 91 politicians? Okay. And they're for the Empire. Hello. Wow. We literally have one person by themselves in business class. They are living their best life in that cabin. Everyone else is in crowded business class stuff. Nah, this one's just like, I have this whole place to myself.
Orbital flight engaged.
Shit. Please. Thank you, Dean.
Circle Peterson, November Alpha Victor. Restrict your speed when approaching this surface port, Commander. Access denied. Resubmit within range.
Landing gear deployed.
Terrain alert. Pull up now.
Don't worry about it. I've been flying longer than you've probably had that job.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Be advised, Commander. There is a state of uprising in this system. Be
Oh boy!
sideways.
What's up?
I'm dropping off these refugees, politician people, and I get a notification at this starport that there is an uprising in this area and I need to be careful. I'm like, cool, not my problem, their problem. Bye.
Love that.
I feel like being a politician in the Elite Dangerous universe would be one of the most complicated jobs you could possibly have, because not only does law change from system to system, it changes from starport to starport.
Oh gosh, that means a lot.
Every time you want to do business with a new area, you need to study all their laws as well.
Speed restrictions lifted. 07, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I do like that the starports sometimes vocally say 07. Okay, now that we're super cruising, let's take a look at this gorgeous boy. Ooh. Okay, okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, Nav.
Hmm?
Could have already bought the item.
No.
They said they got,
You want that
they
one
said they got
again,
it
don't
last
you?
night.
Ah, very well.
No.
Water! Water!
Right when I was gonna do something. I'll hydrate it. I'm wait off. I'm sorry.
You know, hydrogen sounds good right now, actually.
Water.
Well,
I have not forgotten your words, Master, but the audience asks you fight your nature and straighten out.
In a state of emergency.
Okay, I'm straightening.
Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk.
you're straightening and
The
de-stripping
audience
around
tells
the
it is
frog,
time to stretch,
literally
Master.
as you say that.
Mayhap make it
back.
sound good, worth the batteries they spend.
This is not the way in. This is the rear of the station. Stretching. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for the care package.
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP.
Landing gear deployed.
No.
I'll be.
Warning, temperature critical.
Touchdown confirmed. Glad you made it in one piece, Commander.
Warning, taking heat damage.
I don't have any funny missions with just one dude.
And then do force to taking heat damage. I count that as a success.
Yeah, you won't be able to avoid gaining it when you're going in, but you're invincible at that point.
Let's see.
Look at all these people.
11K. A lot of reputation for these politicians. For the Empire, yes.
Warning, temperature critical. Taking heat damage.
Ship released. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Woo! Made it.
Oh, I'm right behind you.
You know how I normally like hover out of my pad and then boost straight through the port to go through level?
Yeah.
I did that, but at the very end of when I was hovering upwards, after I'd already pressed boost, a little bit of debris went right in front of my window and veered me away from the thing, but I made it out. Just with a minor bonk.
Oh,
Help me know.
okay. You didn't see that.
I saw it. I saw it on my holograms.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did you see exactly what happened?
You spun.
I spun under 360 out the airlock.
Ready to engage.
These
That has to be a
politicians are not going to be happy.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I made it to the system to help out. Heck yeah.
Awesome! If you'd like, Alpha, you can join our squadron too. You'll have access to the carrier that way.
Join us. Join us.
We're called the Astroknotz. Astroknotz.
Oh my god. My dyslexic butt. Because, you know, we're called the astronauts, as knots as in like, you know, KNOT. As soon as Nat finished spelling that, I looked at where I was supposed to take my people. I thought it said gooning landing. However, it says goonan landing.
Gooning landing. We could call one of your starports that if you like. I mean,
Oh
we
my
can.
gosh. Oh, I must messed up my assist. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it. Again, I was trained by 3 pilots. I got this.
Only 3? I buy 21 pilots.
You, Texan, and Basin have all shown me different ways to fly. All reckless ways, but different ways nonetheless. Do you remember that one time when we were first hunting selenium for the brain trees? We all did like a dogpile on each other with our SRVs.
Yes.
Missed that.
I'll dogpile on you again sometime.
I think it was me, you, Basin, and I think Bao.
Yes.
No! Freaking gravity walk got me last second. Like to join? Okay.
Excellent. I'll
moment, I can
accept
go
as
and
soon
make
as I've
a setup.
docked. I had you on Do Not Disturb. How are you now turned off again?
Attempting to land. Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 3-3.
Oh. Oh, no. I got excited. I thought you were here. Gotta make sure you're, not joining those fuzzies.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Okay. Accepting it now. That was the wrong one. That was the carrier. Again. Applications. 0. Did you already grab it, Albie?
No, I'll check right now when I land. Let's see. Squadron carrier.
Yes, this is no new ones.
Oh. Did you play up like the right squadron? I'm sure I spelled it right. Oh, did you put a Z at the end? Astroknotz?
Yeah, the name is on screen now on my end if you'd like to have a look.
There should be a crescent moon with a blue dragon and a yellow lightning bolt behind it for the icon. They should say Navira Squadron Commander, I believe, too.
Dean, this is cute. I just wish to give him smooch. Failing that? God, what's my in-game name? That's my in-game name there, Navia Mercury. You could add me as a friend if you like, and I'll add you to the squadron that way.
We're in the middle of evacuation. Like, hold on, we have a new squadron member, guys. Don't worry. I know we're like blowing up, but
Need to run an
it's okay.
initiation. Hold on. Listen, it didn't say anywhere on the mission that I had to deliver them within a time less than 72 hours.
Didn't say we had to deliver them alive either.
Kinda did.
Oh. Didn't say they have to be all in one piece.
Okay, that is true.
They're in critical care. Well, are they dead? No? Okay. Give me my money.
I don't want to imagine Contracts and Eula in the sci-fi age. They'd be so full of the most nonsensical cases. Like, you must deliver the contracted whatever the fuck passenger in one piece, alive, without chemical influence, without drug influence, without alcoholic influence. Just like, all this bullshit.
Clear of the station. Be careful out there, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have the squadron log open, so that way we're ready to receive. I accidentally clicked on the squadron, like the join the squadron section. The first one that pops up is Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. We will rescue you with our love.
Oops.
Huh. It's not showing any applications on my end.
Weird. Once I dock, I'm gonna try relogging and seeing if that helps.
Yeah, I'm already docked. I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, now I got you.
One pending friend request.
According to Kudu, that dress is so tight it makes Vera look buff. I don't know why. I just imagine the dress like
Invite a
make a
squadron.
really tight corset around them, and they just like blow up like a little balloon.
Did you get that invite, Alpha?
Yep, 0 squadron applications on my end.
I've added them as a friend and invited them directly.
Okay. Didn't it give you the same issue when I tried joining when we first made it?
When we first made it, that was a known thing because of the traffic. You could not send invites, and applications took time to go through.
Also, I sent you another team invite, Nav.
Thank you. Can't be because we're in the private group session, can it?
It shouldn't.
In this game, I don't think shouldn't hold much weight anymore.
Okay, fair.
Commander, flight control here. This station is in a state of emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk. Permission granted. Hope you you make it out safely, Commander.
Okay, I have no idea where my pad is because I accidentally targeted a system. This one, I'm guessing.
Landing gear deployed. Warning. Temperature
Yes.
critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Contact. We'd urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm injured.
Are you injured?
That 360 that 360 exit that I did.
Ooh.
So my flight assist is off, so I had to manually navigate there. Good thing I can repair these stations even though they're on fire. The maintenance crew is still, you know, actively working. Introduction, hello? They interdicted me right into the planet. Okay.
I've sent you a invitation to my private group session. It's up to you if you join it, Alpha. There's no pressure to. I'm wondering if instancing being separate is causing this to happen somehow.
Possibility.
So I did also invite you to the squadron directly. There should be a request you have to accept in your squadron menu.
For actively making me choke on my water.
He'd say something like, I know what you like.
Now this I cannot say on stream.
Ah, you were running on the Legacy one. I started off on Legacy as well.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Hope you make it out safely, Commander.
Hi, Happy. It's a good thing I ran into that that thing, or I would have ran into you instead.
You can ram me anytime, Nav.
Oh, well, if you don't invite it.
Ah.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So if it was the private group that you accepted, Alpha, how you would join that, unfortunately you would have to go back to the main menu. And when you press continue, go to private group session, then click on mine and press join. And that'll, I don't know if you've used them before, so I'm sorry if I'm telling you stuff you already know. That will load you into the same map that has the same progress. Everything's still connected with the public one and the solo one when it comes to like its marketing and factions and everything. But you'll only be able to see players inside my private group. So, me and LB.
What a nice, relaxing song to play while people are in peril around us.
Say again, sorry?
I have Spotify on and it's playing Over the Rainbow. It's like a really relaxing song, all while like mayhem's going on. People are dying, the place is exploding.
Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue.
Where over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. I'll try not to accidentally boost into anyone exiting. I mean, if you do, if you do, good job. Nav and I make it a point to where if we see each other, one of us usually bumps into the other, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Darn it, I forgot to repair again.
Your ship AI looking at you like my modules are malfunctioning, Master.
I keep on forgetting. I can't. Okay, I'm manually flying my way over there again.
With you now in the group session, let me try sending things to you again. No, it's not pulled up with where you are just yet, actually.
It's a rain. Way up high. And the dreams that you dare to enter.
This is online. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn it!
Incoming mission critical message.
November Alpha Victor. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
I was looking at the wrong person, my friend. God damn it. I'm gonna have to start using like the... No, because if I call myself dumb, people won't like it. I'm gonna have to start using a himbo tag or something. Invite the
Okay,
squadron.
there's calling yourself dumb and there's calling yourself himbo. One's socially accepted, the other one's not.
You should now have both a team invite and a squadron invite. Alpha, I'm hoping they worked this time. Your team invite is in your top panel. With default controls, there should be 2. Oh, you've already got it. Awesome. Your squadron invite will be on your right panel, which is the 4 key by default. And in squadron, there should be an applications tab.
Please reduce your speed, Commander. Position authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 2-6.
Hello? Is my fork stuck on something?
Thank you, Dean, but I don't know what my voice has to do with my IQ. Maybe I'm just dumb and don't understand. Haha.
Boy?
Listen, granted, this is by somebody I can't stand, but one of the people who was first telling me I should get into streaming said, "You do a lot of stupid shit and it's hilarious to watch." And I was like, "You mean the things I say?" And they're like, "No. The mistakes you make. They're really stupid and they're fun to watch." And I was like, "Thanks."
Oh wow, thanks. Okay, I finally I finally repaired myself.
I'm glad you're healthy, Helby.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
It is Dean, but we don't talk to them anymore, so it's okay. Let me check if it updated for him yet.
Lahua.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Ah, it went through this time. Accept application. There you go. So now you'll have one final confirmation on your end that you need to approve, and then you'll be added in. It'll be in your squadron menu.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. I did not know that. Did you know that, Opie?
So,
An older usage of dumb referred to somebody that could not talk.
huh. That is interesting.
I suppose that
It
would
always
make
is
sense
interesting
of
when
like
the etymology of
Tweedledum,
words.
because he's supposed to be like the stupid one. And by stupid, I mean can't talk much. I think. At least that's how they portray him a lot of the time in media.
Yeah, have Super Cruise Assist back. Anyways.
I see.
Yeah, I do find it always interesting to learn like the etymology of some words. I mean, again, like how I always say how queer, it had, I'm using one of the past meanings for it that a lot of people don't know.
Alpha is in the squad.
Yeah.
Let me give them the normal access role. I forgot that I gave these actual names now. I was like, don't I have to move him off you and into...
Now they have actual roles. Actual.
Yeah.
Well, they have actual roles. Now they have actual names. The proper names.
Instead of the daily motto being one.
We really should make use of the actual squadron log thing whenever we make announcements.
Yeah, but the problem is that a lot of people don't log in game to check. Which is why I thought to make the Galnet channel in my server instead.
But in case they don't join your server, at least they'll still have something in there.
Say again, sorry?
In case they don't join your server, they have something right there to look at too.
True. That would be good practice. I'll see if I can be better about that. Not the best with remembering these things.
Commander, you're through to flight control. This station is undergoing emergency evac procedures. Do not request docking unless you intend to rescue survivors. You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
Don't hang around, but I need to get in the hangar. Hi, Albie.
Hello.
Did you just hit something?
Yeah, I hate when my ports are like right here at the very start. It's hard to
Yeah,
see.
mine is too, and I'm struggling with it.
Temperature critical.
Okay.
Landing
Oh,
gear
it's so,
deployed.
it's targeting the
Taking
fucking
damage.
system I'm trying to jump to instead. Where's mine? There. Mine is not at the front. I lied. I was like, what do you mean it's moving?
Contact. Glad you made it in one piece, Commander.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Thank you for allowing me to be in squad. You got yourself an anaconda pilot with a ship that is made for pure chaos. Love that.
We love chaos.
Since you're a console player, Alpha, are you one of the people who have the Cobra Mark IV?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Nice.
Nice. I'm honestly
Nav.
envious. I'm a collector, okay? I'm a dragon. It's what I am. And I've like had vaguely heard about Elite, but I didn't know anything about it other than its name back then. So I'd never even thought to buy the game and get a hold of it. Absolutely would have, because I play the game so much and it's the one ship I don't have.
Thank you for the repair a little bit, Nav, but I think I outran it.
I didn't use it.
Oh? Oh,
The
was that
ghost of
Alpha?
Navia's past.
I think it might have been Alpha. Thank me a repair a little bit then. Thank you, Alpha, but I think I outran it.
Taking heat damage.
Landing
If not
coverage
Alpha,
indicated.
there might have been a
Get
search and
out while you
rescue
still
ship
can,
flying
Commander.
around the station. They sometimes do in emergency areas.
I was looking at my health. I'm like, I'm only at 90 some or like 96% Nav. He would do that. That's a Nav
I
thing to
would.
do.
I would do that. I can't wait to do it again. Ah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'd love to see you in it sometime. I doubt it would let you do it, but you're welcome to try. I wouldn't say no. I greatly appreciate it. But I know they don't let you do it with the early access, so I'm assuming the same thing applies to the Cobra 4. You know what, Albie? If our
What's up?
squadron ever gets big enough to run like our own little squadron-based community goal, just for fun, but we do something absurd where like the highest contributor gets an Imperial cutter,
Oh my gosh.
but because we're streamers, that's not enough, right? We've got to add some sort of fun thing where you or me can be a loser, and then that person will have to pay for it. Can you imagine?
Hilarious. Man, still top 50. Jeez. My contributions are about little over 1 or 12 mil. Global contributions at 257 mil.
Slow down now that we're limited to business.
Really quick.
Go ahead. You just snatch up that Imperial cutter. Deem's first ship. I'm getting some good ones. Like I got one earlier that was 13k, yeah, 13k, 13 mil. But with the economy, you could already get ones over 20 mil fairly easy. Oh, Dean, you don't want to do that, trust me. That ship is expensive.
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 06.
I was getting a good amount of those too. It's how I got up to
Mission critical message.
top 50% in just 2 trips, but doesn't really matter now. It's all gone. They're patching it as they're going, which is good, so I'm hopeful that before the event's over we might get a patch where they just like affect the BGS so that we have a absurdly high amount of economy class available again
Landing gear
until they can patch it after the event. I can just imagine you learning Deem high profit game content just so that way you can,
Enjoy your stay.
you can buy it. You would, you're committed like that.
incoming message.
I said I can just imagine you learning gameplay types, like game content, that has a high profit yield just so that way you can fund the whole thing. You would. You're committed like that.
Landing gear retracted.
Restraints released. You may leave when ready.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
You right, Alpha, you right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You missed me calling out Dean.
Oh no, I heard.
How's Gramps?
He's alright.
How much longer do you have in you, Albie?
Probably 1 or 2 more missions, I think.
Okie dokie.
Tiramisu.
Somebody else's dog.
Oh. It sounded like a small young dog, so I thought it was tiramisu.
Oh, I thought you were hearing the neighbor's one. Because for me, that's louder, but the wiener dog is closer.
Yeah.
That's miso.
Oh. I don't know what it is. I like dashi miso and tiramisu equally. Of course, Navi and Titan too. But for snowy, just damper.
I got to hear Tiramisu bark yesterday.
Oh.
He's such a good dog. He, like, crazy good, very obedient, very quiet, very calm. The only problem we really have with him is he gets very excited when he sees you and he pees a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing...
They can control it. They're just excitable like that.
We need all the help we can get. You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, temperature critical.
Landing complete.
Yeah, every time you say they tell you like, oh, don't come in here if you're not going to help rescue. It makes me want to just go in there, shop around, and then leave. Not even pick up a mission or anything. Like, you telling me not to do this makes me want to do it more.
Oh, that definitely were bad.
I prefer Rebel.
What the fuck is a rebel?
Temperature critical.
A Rebel. I fight the
Oh,
authority.
rebel. I thought you said rubble. I was like, what do you mean? You're so much better than rubble. This one's almost 20 mil. We're getting up there as we get our rep up.
Yeah.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
No.
Oh, did you just come in or leave?
I'm just about to leave right now. I'm right behind you. About to, well, almost. I'm about to undock right now.
Allow for sudden course adjustments, Commander. Wreckage spotted in the inner dock.
Oh,
Permission
No.
granted.
There
Hope
we
you
go.
can make it out safely, Commander. Acknowledged. Docking request cancelled.
There you are.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another repair limpet. Okay, I guess it must be the emergency service people.
You're in the clear. We appreciate your assistance, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
when the Thargoid War was still going on, we had to dock at rescue mega ships to hand in all our stuff. There were NPCs flying around with repair limpets at the time too. And I have such fond memories of this one incident right when the final Titan went down and everyone was heading back to refuel and repair and everything, right? Mega ships only have one large landing pad.
Oh.
And with that many players all crowding instances and different instances of the mega ships being made, but there's still too many people there. Everyone wants to hand in their contribution and get that sweet, sweet money. We're all just hovering around this mega ship waiting for our turn, and there's somebody in chat, like, screaming in text, "Get off the pad, please. I've got 3% hull with corrosion. I'm going to die." And there's somebody else like, "My fuel level is at 1%, please." The repair guy blew up. Sorry, the hull guy blew up. He said something insulting. I don't remember. He was quite butthurt about the whole thing. And when I finished my turn on the megaship, I got to watch the fuel person blow up too.
Oh god.
Those poor bastards. I unfortunately didn't have time to wait around. I had to go.
Also, I think I might have like accidentally nearly killed a ship on the way out of St. Agnes Memorial, so I might be wanted there.
Oops.
That's okay.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh. Is that mission shareable, Alpha?
Zorgan Peterson, November Alpha Victor. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Request approved. Cleared for landing on pad 08.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if by a defense mission you meant like the on-foot ones that are group shareable.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Landing gear
Landing
retracted.
restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
The only debris in this starport is other ships and myself, because I crashed into the thing. Whee! I shouldn't have made that final adjustment. I would have been fine.
Frameshift drive
You have
charged.
left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Engage.
Welcome back, team. And how is their work going?
It's not.
Gotcha. So you're telling me I could order some Deem-made Cat 6?
They get the extra goo version.
Cat 6G.
There you go.
Man, where were you when I needed Cat 6 cables? Very specific ones.
I will pay for the premium Deem.
Commander, flight control here. This station is in a state of emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat,
Have to be made outside of installation.
approach at your
Oh.
own risk.
Can I just have some extra goo for me if you're gonna be here?
Pad for you. Be careful.
Landing gear deployed.
No.
Okay. It is reaching the far marks. I think it's probably my last mission that I'm picking up.
Okay. Same.
Yes, but only because you're your friend. Yay!
Taking heat damage.
Primo Deem.
Landing successful. We're on borrowed
That's
time
like
here,
a goo.
Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
In 4 hours, we still haven't gotten a 50%.
10 million. We'll go with the 18 million one. These fucking politicians, man. Ruining my life even when they need me to save theirs.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Let me check my progress. That is indeed the wrong one. It says insufficient. I'm in the top 25%!
Fuck yeah.
I'm an A. I can't wait for it to go down to a C.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Enough.
Albie.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Get out while you still can, Commander.
Albie.
Hello.
Hi.
Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
That was a nice landing right there.
Hi, Albie. I miss you.
I see you behind my screen.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Warning. Temperature
Okay, I'm getting very hot. I need to load my modules now!
There you are.
I'm out. I made it. My shields are offline! What happened?
Clear of the station. Thanks for your help, Commander.
It must have been what malfunctioned.
Okay, I picked up 2 missions actually instead.
Well, do I actually? I just have the tiniest bit of shields. Okay, they didn't malfunction. It must have been something else.
Frameshift drive charging.
When these politicians get off, they're gonna be so hot-headed. They'll be feeling very heated. They're gonna be letting what they want to say to me cook while we're on our way there, so that when they get off, they can roast me. I would say these things over the PA to them if I could.
They would leave me with such a burning desire.
Sick burn, bro. It's a good thing I can't lose my job.
You could DM it, Dean.
Yeah, DM's always a thing.
So is that gonna be one of the lore for one of these stations in Nav? Like while the pirates were hitting different stations, they were gonna leave one untouched, but Alberio and Novir were there and they were having some fun, and Alberio's powers got out of control and actually like burnt that one down too. And they blamed on the terrorists instead.
I like this headcanon. It aligns with world lore too. Like, they're not sure who's doing it because nobody's quite taking credit.
Like all the other stations were hits, but this one was a total accident. They really that one station alone, but happens to be where Durgan and Wolfbear were having some fun rolling around the bed. And when the Wolfbear's emotions get too high or excited, things tend to catch fire. Or lightning.
You'll have to show me how we did that. I think I need a real life demonstration.
Oh my. Gladly.
Deema's hitting me with some good ones in DM. Oh, I love you, sweetie. I turn off Super Cruise Assist for half a fucking second and I spiral out of control.
November Alpha Victor. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 1-1.
Okay. On my way to the second mission turn in.
Me too. I'm docking now.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Mission turned in. I'm gonna head back to the carrier.
Yeah. Oh, back to Gooning Landing.
Perimeter.
We're gonna end on a goon.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh god, how far away is the carrier in this system?
What is this?
So far away. Over 100,000 light seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing we all got overdrive.
Luckily, I never had to experience those dark days.
That was how I started playing. Most of my playtime was spent in those days. And you couldn't exactly leave it unattended. So even if like you were gonna take 30 minutes to get to your destination because you picked up some cargo mission and didn't check the destination first, you'd likely get interdicted. You couldn't just go up to the bathroom.
God.
You had to stay at your computer. You could alt tab, but that's about it. I know that sound.
Landing gear deployed.
Hello.
Hi. We were just about to wrap up stream.
Fair enough.
Sorry, sweetie.
No, that's fine. We just got home.
We've been doing the rescue missions, the evacuation ones. The combat's still here too, but we wanted to give it a try with the new ship since it's built for it.
Fair, it's fair. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fly on out there tonight.
Have you grabbed yourself the new ship yet?
I got the basic Kestrel, but that was it.
Okay. There's a new one that its ARX version, standard edition, is free. So you can have the benefit of it always being on your account, even if you lose it. Its focus is a passenger liner, but not the luxury type. So they focus on quantity over quality.
Okay.
So if passenger missions isn't really a thing, that's A-okay. It looks like it's supposed to really lean into specifically rescue passenger missions, which at the moment we've only got the current community goal going on as that type of content. It's content that they're returning from when the Thargoid War was going on. But it looks like when Operations comes out, we'll be able to use it, and other ships of course, but focusing on it for rescue missions during the operations.
Okay.
So if you have a team, there might be like one person that's dedicated to getting passengers off while everyone else is like defending them or assaulting something. It's possible.
Pretty cool.
Okay, mission turned in.
Oh, how neat. A song just came on called Everything Burns. Huh.
That would have been hilarious to be playing while we were in the station.
Right. Okay. Raid target time, raid target time.
Yes. Man, too bad this amazing stream is going to end. November Mercury. Here they're playing Elite Dangerous, but also here they're ending soon.
I know, I'm in the same boat with Alberio Asterios. Like, he's just so handsome. He's got his shirt off, too.
His tits are out? That little whore.
But I'm a whore for that whore.
But yeah, who do you have in mind, Nev?
I thought Lupo, but he's in the middle of a 5-person stream together, so they're likely already getting slammed with raids and could use a break. We've raided nature recently, so I'm trying to see if I can find anyone else. Onsu, Zuka.
I thought I saw Radium for a moment, but I guess not. Friday, hola guapo, ¿qué tal?
Thank you, Wolf. I hope you have a good day too, sweetie. Sorry about the timing.
Oh, I'll be right back one moment.
You know what, we'll raid Ansu, if you've got no suggestions. Oh, Albie needs a second. I'll get all these things ready on our end. We'll get a raid message going. What are we thinking, chat? Anyone have suggestions? I'm just thinking everything burns. Or the politicians are burning. Why is everybody a politician? I don't know.
Okay, we're ready, Ansu?
Yeah. Do you need a copy of his thing?
I think I'm good. Yep. I unfortunately have to raid and go. Something came up. But everyone, I am so sorry for the sudden thing. Unfortunately, I will not be here on Friday. I will be at FWA. But Nav, thank you so much for joining me as always.
How do you spell politicians? Politions?
Yes.
Politions.
Love you all.
No.
Talk to you soon.
Politicians.
Branding. Love you, Albie.
Bye.
You go, everybody. Use this as a raid message. I don't think I'm spelling it right. It doesn't sound like I'm spelling it right. I'll get the raid going now. Thank you all for joining us, chat. I love you all. I had a lot of fun today. I'll be live next on Tuesday for more Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Live again the following Thursday for Baldur's Gate 3 with Buckwolf Bear and Nature Guy. We do not have Wednesday streams anymore. And we will not be live the following Saturday for Elite Dangerous. Alberia will be at Foix. A lot of our friends will be on Foix, so I might use it for time off. But if I go live, it'll be a surprise stream. We'll see. If you'd like to keep up to date with everything via stream, it's best to join my Discord. My socials do also receive announcements, as well as occasional funnies. I have a throne, I have a Ko-fi, all that stuff. Let's get the raid going. I love you, chat. Stay safe. And I'll see you next time.